Hello, welcome to what might be the final stream of Kobildzan. We have got a single mission left. We have got Draconic Unity. If this opens up new missions, we know there is more to do, and this will not be the final stream. If this is the final thing that we need to do, then this is it. This is the final stream. So essentially, what I need to do is I need to go to Ceramia and conquer that. Complete a quest for the Brass Dragon. We need to go. I do need to go to Golva Zumbrog, which is Egdir, who is in a coalition. You fuck. I could attack. No. Have you got any allies that are not in a coalition against me? Who is Sirisham? I mean, I could attack Sirisham. That could actually work. The Sirenva and yeah, I don't really want to attack Segdir directly. Sirisham is a great target. So we need to get to Golva Zumbrog, which is right here. Hopefully, I can do that while this province is owned by an ally. And as for developed a theology of the Silver Dragon, I don't know how to do that. I hope that doesn't mean go and take fucking Castaneth. If anyone has any ideas on what that entails, please do let me know. Because I am clueless right now. Oh yeah, we're still at war with this guy. Hang on. Fixed it. All of the issues are solved. Core-wise, pour that up. I guess we need to prepare ourselves for the invasion of Segdir then. $200,000 manpower in the bank. That's not bad. But yeah, let's see. Golvazon, like I say, Golvazon is right here, so ideally we'll be able to take. I mean, that's what 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 19, 24, 33 war score to get down here. So yeah, we're gonna be fine. Why are all your holds no longer having forts on them? What is this shit? What is this shit? Why have you allowed this to happen, you absolute clown? I do not understand the AI. I do not understand the AI. Why would they just delete a fort like that? Fucking so annoying that the AI can be so full of dipshittery. Oh yeah, also let's go and fix my vassals. You. Urzenux. Zandareki. Already given you too much? Oh, Dev Province is already at 100. Yeah, this Dreams of Liberty bullshit. I don't know what the fuck it is. And Zelzaxter. Okay, stop being pissed off. In Cook's XT, we do not need to support loyalists. I don't need to spend money on him. Not that it's a bad, like, honestly, fine. Like, they are so insanely loyal, it's not a problem. Money-wise, we have infinite amounts of the stuff. And I think if I go with manpower, I do get manpower from my subjects, so if I increase the amount of manpower that my subjects have, then I get more as well. I think, right? From... Yeah, all of them are giving me manpower, so... This is going to increase my own. Even though it's gonna take time to get through this, because it is slow as shit when you've got immense amounts of provinces to auto-click through. Anyway, done that. Want some soldiers? Fine. Alright, we're gonna attack Sirisham. He's gonna also call in Askasor. That's fine. That's also irrelevant amounts of nothing. Eventually, we now get to go to war against just Askasor. Sorry, just against Sigdir, without all the rest of the bitches joining in. Got a couple of provinces still left to convert, and then we're gonna run it all into a trade company again. AI has done another reform. How many has he done now? Menu. Yo. He's got one left? That's kind of insane. I don't think I've ever seen the AI manage that. My Empire of Anbennar is popping off, not gonna lie. Can we get more? Yeah, we can get another 3 stacks of guys. Mostly I'm doing this to hopefully encourage the AI to not be in coalition against me. Wow, that cost me 1,000 just build cannons. Crazy numbers. Here's my mercantilism anyway. 28. Not bad. Sainathil went revolutionary. Interesting. Get all of those guys together. Give them a fresh general. Get them to drill. Obviously, we need to continue doing pilgrimages. That's going to be helpful. Pilgrimages will be needed because that final mission wants me to get like a crap ton of money in the Horde. Zenithal saving the AIA, Emperor of Anbennar from West Amrul is the timeline you want to see. Certainly a town line I don't see often. Eventually we will make it through that frickin' fort. No debate in Parliament. Again, we're going to be looking for the draft. Always looking for the draft. Still hate this system. I will never not point out that I hate this system every time it comes up. One more click will be enough. Navy Commission. Wait, another click then. Go. And yeah, I mean, it's so obvious that you have to do this because it is just so broken overpowered. Like, that's 1 million manpower. Like, 1 million manpower. I get all these guys to be drilling as well. I'm 300 over my force limit, but my income is stupid, so who cares? I like it well enough when you're small, but this has to get unwieldy. Yeah, I mean, it does... They have merged a few things together to make it slightly better, but it's not good enough. What Alexa really needs to cap the cost of traps. Yeah, it would be nice. 70,000. Yeah, 77,000 is kind of stupid. I should have just built 2 infantry, right? 2 cannons, sorry. Yeah, good. Get everyone prepped for the expansion. Lost a general. What do I can I grab this 6684, I think is a valued member of the team. Who did you just steal him from this day? Yeah, I need to get myself some more cannons over here as well. I got 4 armies, so I need 8. Apparently I can't shift click in my vassal's territory. I got 1, 5, 7, 8. There we go. Also, I've taken all of the gov reforms. So, essentially, now I can just use it for spending my gov cap. My gov cap's now pretty good. Ever since the death of Alaria the Life Hand at the Battle of Trial, healing magic has lagged far behind the other schools. But when magic has fallen short, artificery can go far beyond. These kits contain unique potions, self-tightening tourniquets, and everything required to get a soldier off Nerat's doorstep and back onto the field in scarce hours. All contained within a lightweight, portable package that barely weighs down a soldier on the battlefield and able to be deployed with little to no training. At a moment's notice, a soldier can just as easily become a medic. Cool. More research. What do we want here? I mean, they're all kind of shit at this point. Oh shit, I am being invaded. Down the sides. Not a difficult fight either. Oh, and he only retreated 1 tile and it got stack wiped. Yo! Yo, did the coalition just fall the fuck apart? I mean, a lot of this fell apart. I mean, obviously, Escan and still kind of pissy at me, but, you know, fuck those guys. Clearly, the thing was the final provinces. The final cannons. They did your tank so dirty. I'm glad that they got nerfed, because holy shit, they were a little bit excessive. Oh yeah, no, the coalition's just dying. No, the coalition's just fully dead, isn't it? Yeah, there is no one in my coalition. Oh wait, no. Esthil and Segdir. I don't know if Esthil is, I mean, they apparently exist. I think first time I've noticed them. And now they've left. And I'm not sure if Segdir can leave while we're in the war against him. Trading in Mithril, sure. Honestly, I would love to just, like, threaten war for the Eastern Reach. Do I have a claim on it? Wait, is there no fucking fort there? Jesus Christ. Why is the AI so bad? It should be, oh, this is a hold? Fortify this shit immediately. Like, Kehodavar, also no fort. It should be out of the question for the AI to ever, like, they should rather go into debt than have an unfortified hold. Playing as the Horde, Shackers, so you haven't seen anything to do with tanks yet. Who would be the Horde Shack? What? What is that? I have no idea who you could be referring to, not gonna lie. Yeah, bro, it's just zero. Like, this is 1725. You should have forts, like, everywhere. You should have the money for it. Anyway, I think I'm gonna swap out some of these. I'm thinking Silver Dragon for the religious power. Because we need to do a lot of rituals. Here, culture conversion cost. I'm going to keep that on, and I'm also going to turn on the culture conversion cost. Here, you're going to stay on for now. Black Dame's Tiered Boats will turn off. Missionary Strength can be turned off now. Where's the culture conversion cost? Bumper recovery is also fun. Is it a tier 3? It is, okay. I'm going to turn that on. Because I want to spend my points. Wait, give it a month tick, just in case that's taking a little time to turn on itself. Oh, my golden era just ended. Maybe I shouldn't have waited for that month tick. Anything that is red, we convert. Be nice if you could also sort by whether it's an accepted culture or not. Still a bunch to do, but that's good. Refugees from Cook's Hexty. Okay. My vassal's being rude. Did I end up playing the Warhammer E4 MP I mentioned a while back? I did play an MP in the Warhammer mod. I don't know if it's a different one that you're referring to, because we didn't end up playing a second multiplayer. But I played as the Dawi and had a lot of fun with it, and I would like to do another campaign. It was a lot of fun. And there's been a lot of updates since. You gave the mod a try yesterday and you were pleasantly surprised how developed it was. Yeah, the guy's done a really good job. I've got one province left to be converted. About culture conversion, with endgame tags off, you just need one tag switch to get negative conversion times Kobildzan. Also, every converted province to the new primary culture gets minus 150. Oh, Jesus. I hate culture conversion clips. I do honestly think that endgame tag restrictions the game. No, it's a heinous and terrible freaking idea to some people. Infantry unit. Right, we can do another festival. Oh, here we go. This is how we get this. We need to own at least 2 of the Canorian holy sites. Casnath is one of them. Okay. Let's have a look at this now. Corvuria, I could get Nathaler. Nathaler is doable. Oh, I need 10 of them? Yo, is this a fucking World Conquest tag again? Moonmount is here. New Adia is down here-ish. Where? There. Arama is a temple over here. Bepek there. Minar temple, I think, is around here. There it is. Now, old temple, I don't know where that is. Okay, we border it, so that's not too terrible. Esmerane? Fuck me, Esmarane's in the middle of... 13. Okay, so there's 3 that we need to avoid. Esmerane, I think, is going to be one of them. Ryelena is here. Corsiton, I don't know where that is. I think we avoid that one. Port Munis is here. Nathala is here. The Silver Forge Hall, man. We, our subjects, our allies, and their subjects. Oh, okay. So I need to... Can I maybe start improving relations with people, right? Maybe Bisan, you can be an ally. Sheniande, we can maybe do it with you as well. You gave up your green scale run when you learned it meant fighting the command that owned 3 continents. Yeah, thankfully my command kind of died. but I do have to fight Tianlu, which essentially is the... They are not in here. Wait, Shaman Home? Apparently has all of the dev? Oh, Shaman Home has these guys as vassals. Okay. Fair enough. Let's attack you. Pose Edge, Crothan. Asheni Ande would join that. Trying to make them a friend. Goddamn, you've got so many fucking friends. Noedia and Minaz here, so Laurent is like a target. I could also take BPEC in this war. Parma is close. Definitely Laurent. A Laurent war is definitely going to happen. Close your eyes, children. The border's about to get real ugly. Fucking right? I didn't realize just how fucky it was going to be. It's not really a world conquest tag, but it's certainly a Anor conquest tag. Although, you know what? Actually, I have no idea what my what I need in Hales yet. So I really shouldn't speak. Have everyone on automatic sieging, because I can't be fucked. Elsa Empire at least won't join that. But even then, this is like 1,000,000 troops. Kenyande, absolutely I will give you fucking access, friend. Yeah, I don't need to do anything with you. You just fucking, I don't know. Break all your alliances, because I'm an asshole. How do I only have 2 diplomats? I don't know. Focusing above limit. It's because I have, No, I don't know then. What's focusing above limit? No idea. It would be nice if I had more, huh? There we go. Get all that sieged up. And I don't know how much I'm going to take. Obviously, I don't want any land from the war leader, so we just need to siege as much as we can here so we can determine what we do want. All right. So, peacetime. Seems fucking good to me. And what we do then is talk to the Kobildzan, grant him all of these promises. I need to swap to the purple here, don't I? Where's the fucking purple? There he is, Mother of the Deep. There are rituals that are needed. I'm thinking I keep for Zumbrog. Not forever, just because I don't know whether I need to own it directly or not for this. I mean, probably not. I'd argue that it is most likely that I do not need to own it. That it is fine for my vassals to. But I am also aware that the AI can be monstrously stupid, so I don't want to take the risks. Right, so where would we be invading next? Maybe like Corvuria? So maybe I get these armies. They're black flagged, after all, they can just move down there. Yeah, being a hedger makes it quite difficult to encourage the AI to be friendly with me. Allied with Sagamba and Arg Ordston. For Busela, Hunger. Attacking of Busela directly seems a tough idea. General. All right, so the ritual here, I can expand my my doodad of the dragon now. That's great. The Mother of the Depths is a kind dragon, isn't she? Demanding, certainly, but kind. She's a progenitor, often seen as the mother of both blue and red, a protector of the home. She is indeed a shield, isn't she? Wasn't she? The stories reach from Bulwar and across the Dwarvar. Dragon priest Dalux begins to lose hope. He had worshipped the purple dragon since childhood, almost seeing the mother as a member of her own family. As each new tale of destruction reaches her, though, it almost seems like everything she knew about the purple dragon was wrong. Perhaps she thinks there are two purple dragons, the mother and the hunter, but even this brings little comfort. As the kobolds reach across Halan, the only evidence of purple they find is in destruction. In Segdir, they say, the hunter once rampaged through and collapsed a full level of the hold. In Vokaguln, they say she ate half of their horde. A dragon would never destroy gold, though, would they? In a matter of minutes. In Bulway, they speak tales of her to their children, saying she will erupt from the serpent's spine and wage war on them if they do not eat their dinner in time. Well, it is worrying, if fantastical, but few stories are quite like that of Gorvazumbrog. Gorvazumbrog is where the Hunter of the Deep emerged. They say she decimated the hold, rendered it uninhabitable forever. If Daltux is to find the truth about the mother, Kobildzan must make it to Gorvazumbrog. And we have done. Oh, we can add more bit here again. There's stuff that I want. Private trade fleets is always nice. But maybe bookkeeping? Or I don't know. This might be actually pretty decent. Yeah, nobility and officer corps. Don't need any of the others. Yeah, so maybe we go after Busala. And I assume I don't need this directly myself. I mean, it is just an assumption, though. We'll check what happens the next time I can do a ritual. Again, I have no idea. It was like 38 or something. I have no idea what happened to my UI here. Still. I don't need to own it. It can also be done with an ally. These things can be done. Okay, well then, in that case, I will just give it straight to Cook 60. Alright, we are in position. Some more ships. Alright. You're my best general you can be. The tip of the fucking spear. Wait. Am I remembering wrong? Was it Port Munis? Because I was thinking Port Munis and this is Port Jahur. Port Jahur would not be... I don't need to go after Busala. Port Munis is... Here... No, here... Here. Yeah, I think I got mixed up. I was thinking this was Port Munis, that's Port Jahur. Alright, well I guess I just go after fucking Corvuri instead now. Haha! And Beakpeck will join in as well. Fan-fucking-tastic. And take your fucking shit, my dude. I am taking your shit. And can you land here, please? Doesn't the mission highlight the provinces you need? Oh, it does. Yeah, that wasn't there. But this is an absolute war, 100%. This one, actually, I think I'll take myself as well, because I could just take the island itself. Here, I think we can probably conquer, because those are right next to each other. That's on the coast. Bisan, no chance. And Shiniande, no chance. This would be ugly as fuck, but we could do it. And this, obviously, we can do. Oh, the naval attrition is something else. Nathalair is over, and you know what? I'm just going to take both of these techs, and we have a new slot available. I have no idea what I want. Honestly, actually, yes, I do. Diplomatic ideas. It is decided. I need those diplomats. Oh, we can just walk to Corveria? Hell yeah. Their armies are so bad. No, he killed my fucking men. What we could do as well is swap over to the new type of infantry, like right before the month tick. An enemy fleet in the Divon Hole. North Viswall has fallen. Motherfuck! I don't even remember building a trap here. Either way, we're gonna get BPEC in this war. Marine flagship sunk, that's cute. Bunch more forts fallen. South Viswall has fallen. We can celebrate another festival. For here, what do I need? I'd have 40,000 troops there. Okay, that's easy. That's super easy. Shit. Perfect time as any. Reforged Scions! Gorgeous. What do I want here? I don't want the discipline girl, but can't upgrade her, so. Yeah, if I can ally Ashenianda and ally Bisan, I'd be pretty happy. Like, you would ally me if we... almost. If I'm a guarantee, you'll probably end up allying me. Yeah, that's gonna... Alright, what do we have? Morale of armies? You know what? Sure. The morale of armies, lady. Free siege. Got anyone better that can jump in? Not really. Is that a stack wipe there? Oh my god. That's a 100k stack wipe. You want me to help against Vern? Fine. Don't envisage doing much, but sure, I will pretend to help. That's another huge stack wipe. My enemies just can't handle. They can't carry all these L's. Too many L's. Tempted to assault, but I know it would go real poorly because it's the Argordston with... I suppose actually I've got a good bit of siege ability on him. Alright, now go and, like, de-siege the fucking land. Also, I'm just gonna grab myself a basic bitch 40k. Here we go, now you're fucking trapped. I'll stack wipe you right there. And Stalbor, get out of here! I'm at war with Eberthil, I didn't even realize. Oh, East Saltmarsh is done. That means I can get on to BPEC itself. And that's those condos dead. Rubyhold has fallen as well. Good. Is this another stack wipe? BPEC is done. That is another stack wipe. Fucking beautiful. Alright, there's the 40k. I'm tempted to just put like the 8 maneuver guy just to get him down there faster. So, BPEC, I wonder, is it going to be possible for me to trace a line back to my home? That's only 53, and from you I just want this? I mean, I could do something like that. Obviously going to cause a coalition of gajillion everybody. So maybe I don't. Maybe I just go, want the province, want the province. We don't need to be fucking around with extra bullshit. How about you release X-Wes? No? How about you... you know what? I don't fucking care. That's good enough. DPEC is mine! And obviously, the final thing here needs to be a fortress. And we'll core that up. I'm going to need one army to stay. You're going to get Black Flag, maybe? You're not? Oh, well, yeah. And there. I just stuck in Corvuria. I can go through Aranon. But I don't know. Oh, this is a fucking thing that I own as well, apparently, or occupy. Don't think there's anything there that I need. Right, the 40k is on its way. How are we doing for religious up here? It's all done, so in that case, I'm going to come here and add all provinces to trading company. And we are sorted there. Albaran is another one that I need to go to war with. You are so fucking close. I can definitely influence you to get you happy enough to join my side. And Bisan was another one that I want to do that with, so we'll do that there on you. And I'm going to have 2 allies with special places. There's one. And is the other. Apparently you didn't like that. You don't like that I've got friends? You absolute jealous little bitch. Zaldazan, you, the jealousy, it's rancid. But I do have one more alliance slot. So we need to figure out who it is that we would want to ally. Maybe it could be Esmeralda, and then we, using Esmeralda, have him conquer Ryalanar. No, Damish Temple, and then we have him conquer Moonhaven. Or Moonhaven, we get him to conquer it. I think the revolution died. Although the apparitional communicator allows for a picture to be communicated with sound, its limitations are severe. You can only support one-on-one communication in terms of communicators, and requires transmission to be live, hampering its potential to do much more beyond one-on-one communication. As of today, however, our technomancers have managed to evolve upon the T-Wave communicators once again, in order to create a product they deem a living mirror. Through a combination of evocation and illusion spells, the living mirror can receive broadcasts from one central location, capable of broadcasting to every living mirror on its frequency, in color! Even though it's just a rough design with much to refine, it's seen as a meteoric rise in popularity. The lack of sound rules out many avenues, but text displayed on the mirror is perfectly legible. There have already been busting market for broadcast plays and stage acts. We've invented the first TV. Anyway, that 40k is almost arrived. Alright, bro is there. Ritual time! One expedition to the heart of Gorvazumberg saw beasts of shadow and madness, talons clawing at them from all sides. A second expedition found the first and saw them surrounded only by fog. Another discovered an artifact from the old days of Old Dwarf, contorted into a form where all it spewed was anti-life magic. A fourth fell sick to a disease which petrified the throats, rendering them unable to speak as dehydration took its toll. With each expedition, a new horror is discovered. At the center of the hold is the dragon's wound, created by the Hunter of the Deep when she emerged during the Dragon Wake. As she broke through the foundations of the ancient hold, she spewed an endless fog of purple miasma. It acted quickly, rendering everything mad. It contorted the mind, the body, and even inanimate stone, rendered every artifact held in the vault into a destructive facsimile of what they once were. This miasma continues to contort and change everything in the depths of the hold, and some even say it has created a new species of its own. The Deep Hunters, at a bare minimum, seem to have emerged from the wound. Dragon Priest Daltux manages these constant expeditions, growing to understand the horrors of the Hunter with each passing day. After years of her work, two things are clear. The first is that the wound is horrifying, a place from which death emerges. The second is that the wound is beautiful, creating life and properties never before seen on Halan. Here at the heart of the Hunter's work, a primordial chaos reigns. Order is stripped apart and rendered into madness. Walls are torn down and new things are allowed to grow in their stead. Artificers and mages both learn constantly from the expeditions, at least those which return at all, and new magics are discovered which previously never could be imagined. Is it any wonder with all of this, the Hunter is a goddess of creation. She is, Daltux realizes, a hunter as much as she is a mother. She is a progenitor of change in all its forms. Cool. I lost only 10 units there. That's cute. That's fine. Don't mind that. I mean, artillery combat ability is kind of nice. Anbennar Canolian regions need to be split more. Oh yeah, 100% agree with that. Norwin could be 3, like here, then the center, the bay, like Norwin Bay, the Redwoods, right? Whatever this Blood Groves, yeah. This could be called the Blood Groves. And do I have geographical map mode? Yeah, could go to here. Then the bay, and then I don't know what that place could be called. Reaper's Cove. It's already there. It's done. We just use the fucking regions. Trolls Bay, Blood Groves, and Reaper's Coast. 3 colonial regions. I feel like this is completely reasonable. Sorwin shouldn't go past here. Amadi is fine. Haraf could be split in 2. Maybe Island Haraf and like land-based Haraf. Haraf and Tornei, potentially. Eardend is fucking ridiculous. Like, that is just stupid. Yeah, no, definitely 100% agree on that one. Am I 700 over my force? I fucking am. Jesus. I am now losing money. What changed that I am now losing money? Why did my force limit go down? Anyway, go back to trade maxing. I would like to be out of this war. Thank you. Alright, you can go here. Once was a dream that was kind of stupid. I'm gonna do it anyway. Hey, I'm making money again. Dragon Cult Zealots? I mean, we like the Dragon Cult, so who cares? Yeah, with my money... Let's build me some conscription centers so I can maybe use a little bit less money. Here in max mill points. Well, alright then. Oh yeah, let us core, or Nathalai's already coring. You're building a fort, and you're just essentially now the garrison force. Religiously, we've now done everything for you, and now I need to swap back to the Castanathi guy. Money's fine. One of my colonies just attack someone? Oh yeah, they attacked Dame's Crown. Based. Yo, Aramari Temple just became independent? I mean, I feel like this is like a really good opportunity to get in there. Unfortunately, Asheniande would join. Are you allied with like the Emperor or something? Yeah, you are. Can I maybe ask you to not? Apparently I can. Alright, let's grab... Here's a good general that I have. 6-5 with only 1 siege. Where's the guy with... Oh yeah, there you go. You can come with. Alright, we're gonna go grab Aramari Temple. Wait until we've got a couple of ticks of reinforcements. You're allied with Nursesteer. Anything else here that would help? Conwell. Conwell's pretty close to all of this noise. Magisterium would join. That's getting me close to Moonmount. That is so much fucking easier. Come on, give me access. Get yourself some access, come on. I don't think I needed to bring both. Oh, yeah. What the fuck was that? No, 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 no. Encadia and Nursesteer are fighting one another. You were almost on my shit list. I am now at war with Vern. Don't think there's anything of Vern's that I need, right? Like, it's close, but no. Oh, of course I left the one with 0 fucking siege there. Oh, the siege? Is it me or you? You. Okay, well, I'm gonna go here, but you can't full annex him. I mean, you could vassalize, I guess, which would be annoying, but... One more monthly tick, and then I'm gonna go and blockade. Alright, we need to swap to... Castellos, where are you? Silver. Oh, there you are. Overseer of Justice! Alright, we took it. Now I wonder, can I just fucking... Hell yeah, I can. Alright, congratulations, you are now the permanent steward of Aramar. And I wonder, can I get a white piece from Nursesteer? No. Why not, bro? You're dying. Bro, you're dying. Alright, well, I guess I'll prep myself for my invasion of the Raj. Come on, you motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, Aberon is now the annoying one. I'm gonna need Sheniande to break his alliance with him. Won't. Maybe I can do it via favors. Why are you annoyed? Alright, my first ritual with Castellos. So, we have got 5. So, we're not there yet, but we're getting there. In a cathedral in Kenor, a dragon priest appreciates scrimshaws of drapebone as they are fixed to murals of the gods. Our Castellos died too, she eventually says, without much prompting at all. When the silver dragon died over Castnath so long ago, that was our god, our Castellos. We didn't ever get to meet him, but he was there, and he was ours as he was yours. I only wish... Excuse me, interrupts the Kenorian cleric. I say this with all due respect, but Castellos killed your god. Maliath, the world serpent, lies beneath the ground, and it is Castellos who made him and who slayed him. Your patriarch is dead. dead by mine's hands. You do not get to claim both in their death. But is Maliath dead truly? Asks the Dragon Priest. When magma stirs with his snoring, when kobolds are heated by his warmth, when we erupted from him so long after his supposed death, the Serpent Spine is full of life, as are the Dragon Depths. There seems to be no death there to me, only vibrancy. And here in Canor, did Caslos' avatar, that silver dragon, not arise after his supposed death? If Caslos did kill my father's father's father, it was to create life. And if your Caslos sacrificed himself, that was to do the same. We both arise from the crucible of slain gods. You're mad, the Canorian replies. You speak heresies I could never even imagine. I'm honored by the opportunity to hear your insanity. The Dragon Priest laughs. Perhaps, she says, but perhaps the clerics of other cathedrals might be more amenable to my perspective. Ooh, extra religious power. Upgrade my Castelossi guy. Oh yeah, also, new trade company investments are possible. What did I actually do here? Manpower, goods produced, production efficiency, defensiveness, trade power. Yeah, okay, it's all pretty decent shit. So my guys should be here now. Yes, they are. Nowhere for them to stand without taking attrition. Alright, but we are ready to go. Let's wait until you are fully repaired as well. What do we got? 85 ships, they're all 90s. Yeah, 1 month. '19th of the 3rd. Next year, goddamn, it's gonna take a while. Alright. Well. It is time to go to the Raj. Going to arrive 2nd 32. Okay, so 3 months only. That's not terrible. Gonna need a general, I think. Yeah, the plan is we land somewhere. I was thinking here, but now I see that it has a fort. It didn't before. Maybe we land here. We get the occupation, then these boys can unblack flag themselves. Yeah, I think here is the best option. He is allied with fucking France, though. Number 2 GP. Avu Babaya might be the better option. Or Sarkazdabid? No, not Sarkazdabid. Yeah, Avu Boobzabaya. This guy. Still 117k troops, but, you know. Who else are you friends with? Cabot Teleni, they're kind of big. Ina. 24k troops. We could do a fight against you. You call in Rabagecker, you call in Umdaj, you call in Gankadon. None of this... Yeah, okay. I think Tudina is the best one to attack. Oh, here we go. Declare the war. There. The other one's only got 40k troops left. This is why I have the 270k waiting reinforce. They need to get these sieges done fucking fast. Okay, lovely. Actually, you can go on the island here. Apparently you can't. Wonder why. But Anbennar broke their alliance with us. Whatever. I'm kind of fine with that. Take the dip. We'll take the dip. Still can't fucking do that in BPEC. Can be done in 2 more years. Like, crazy how long that's taking. Wait, what? Oh, the fucking that first. We can celebrate another festival. Naturally. More Castellossi. The Kobold theologian begins. Beggar was an avatar. She died and she ascended to godhood. Corrin too was an avatar. She died and she ascended to godhood. The Silver Dragon too was an avatar. Therefore, she died and ascended to godhood. I'm going to hit you with an axe, replies an increasingly frustrated paladin of the Dame. No, I'm not. But if the Silver Dragon has ascended, we would have known it. You just want the dragon to be a god because dragons are your gods. They aren't ours. Was the Silver Dragon not an avatar of Castellos? Would you deny her that divinity simply to insult the dragon cult? No, sure, she was an avatar, absolutely, but Castellos is dead. They fight for succession in heaven. Corrin and Adean struggle against one another to lead. There's a third option, you know. Another contender for heaven. If you say the Silver Dragon is the true head of the Regent Court, I'm going to strangle you. Who better to lead the Pantheon than the avatar of Castellos herself? You're lucky that you're so small to be worth smiting. So, there we go. Oh, extension impact modifier. That's not actually going to come in handy at all. It's long past its due. Alright, let's get back over to this. So I need Ceramia. Is gonna be probably mad expensive. Actually, it's only 14. Wild. That's gonna fall now. You can go to Umdaj. I think you need to dock. Ceramia has fallen. Do I win this? No, I don't think I do. They have owned coast and engagement width. Like, what ideas did they take? No idea. I have no idea what they have. There must be some mission reward. Do I win this at all? I don't think I do. Yeah, he could have, like, saved himself if he actually fucking tried. But I will fully occupy you, and I will be taking Saramaya. I don't need anything else, just that province. Oh. Prepare yourself. Be liberated by the dragons. And I'll try and get, like, a white piece with the other guy. Oh, bro's coming in with troops. Oh, yeah. Probably should do some more fucking research. Balloon boost packs is fine. Issued and fell. Great. Any forts I can actually get to? No. Oh, I'm somewhat trapped. At least one direction. But now you're taking the attrition. Haha, suck it, nerd. This is why you are the custodians of Aramar. Excuse me. You can sit somewhere that you don't take attrition. That would actually be preferable. Oh, he's stopped blockading. Why are you running? Alright, that's another one that's fallen. Oh, I think I might be a fort here, potentially. Actually, no, there's a fort here. That might be what was stopping me moving as I wished. Alright, and then get some more occupations in. And I get my heavies to maybe try another fight. He is scared of me, it seems. So, I mean, that's good. Alright, he does one piece now. We could do another festival. Unfortunately, we do not need more of those. Let's just send another pilgrimage. All owned provinces of Anbennar, Linkori, Elenic, or Halfling culture group gain production efficiency, manpower, and less unrest. That's cool. Yeah, so what about if I just take it from the main war? How close are you to letting me have that? 7 reasons. Okay, we can definitely wait for those 7 reasons. Which Gaul has fallen as well. Alright. Surely now. There we go. And 12 whole ducats. All right. You actually will get someone slightly less good. But all of these generals are really good. Yeah. You are now the steward. And I'm going to keep these guys black flagged. Hopefully somewhere that they're not going to take mad amounts of attrition. Because... How many men can you hold? 128? Because we're going to be using this as a staging point to invade here. Oh boy! Alright, to attack Tianlu. Actually, Gulen ends up joining that. Jiansang in there. If Gulen is involved in that, it does give me some option. Starters are going to need somebody to garrison my entrance. And then probably going to have one here and one here. They're always just like, hey, threaten war, give me Phaeton. We're always actually unreasonably close. What I will do is... Can I get you to break your alliances with... Or anyone to break their alliances with you? First of all, Gulen, yo, hang on a second. Can I threaten you for Eastern Reach? I assume here. Yes, it is. Perfect. Probably would have been a better idea to get him to break his alliance, but a threatened war is also good. Won't do that. That's fine. Who else are you allied with that I don't really want to fight? Ganxiang. Nope. You got 140k. Tianlu's got 400k. I mean, it is going to be a fight. I wonder how many of these bitches are going to be happy to sell me maps. I imagine probably not many of them, but we can have a look. 6 dudes. Any of them over here? No idea. They're all my friends. Okay. Hey, Dragon Dominion, do you know anything about Bomdan? No, you've never heard of it. How about Yanshan Coast? Nope. Dragon... They're all in the New World. Hang on. Bisan is in the Old World. You know anything about Bomdan? Yes, you fucking do. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Asheniande, do you know anything about Yanshan Coast? Yes, you fucking do. Alright, this is perfect. Can the mission be completed by Alliance? Would bro ally me? Doesn't know who I am. I'm trying to think, would it be possible? Yeah, it does seem like a bit of a nightmare. Religiously, I want to swap over. A brass dragon is the one I want to do now. Yanxiang won't join. Okay, that's actually really good. Numbers-wise, 500, 700,000, something like that. I think we got this. We get access through Cabot, Teleni, and Oroklin. We could technically just walk all the way the fuck up there. Walk. Bimla, you want to give me access? No. How about Bavari? No. So Oroklin would. Another Diplo relations slot, sure. I don't know where that rebellion was. Sure, it's nothing important. Right, Army of Fetin Gabaya goes to the fort. You go there. I took my steward. You were the shitty one, right? Yes. You grab... I mean, you're not that shit, to be fair. You're gonna have the new steward. You grab... guy. You go to the fort. You go there. Other two armies. Make your way over. Alright, no idea where that rebellion was. Looks like nothing important. Oh, it's down here. Already moved off. Okay, never mind then. During, yeah, sure, I'll make that a date as well. Yeah, Gulen, I'm not too worried about him. Essentially, my plan is siege up the coast until I get here. By the time I get here, we can probably peace out. Not a fort, otherwise I'd be able to move to it. Lovely. Alright, can purchase another ability, sure. Debate, if there is draft, I will use it. If there's not, I will wait for it. That is how this works. Okay, there is a fort here, I think. Let me ask somebody from maps again. Bisan, Lulapan Rainforest. Got any ideas? Yes, you do. You have some... There was some ideas. There's not a lot. There's not a lot. Yep, there's the fort as expected. I have a 3 siege and a 4 siege coming with me on this expedition. One of my generals just died, but it's not one of the ones that are there. It was you. I know I'm spending a mill point a month for being over, but I don't care. BPEC, concentrate dev, yeah, sure. Alright, that's another one down. 4 siege moves up. Urkel Ozavar is also my enemy. Alright, next festival. Expand the understanding of the dragon. Okay, what is this one? Complete a quest. Okay. So, first one up. Wealth is drawn to the Gulf of Rahan like gold to the Horde. Both are brought by people in their thousands and their millions, and each arrives with stories of who they are and what they know. By one of the Gulf's countless rivers in one of its countless ports, a kobold listens to Rahan's countless stories. He listens especially for rumors of Yintas, the brass dragon who seems to be everywhere all at once. At one point, she hears that Yintas was responsible for the fall of Haramar's empire. In another, responsible for the death of Jahur. They say she helped Suhan spread his praxis, and also helped stop him from succeeding too fully. They say she fought Arket and won. They say she killed all the dragons who opposed her. And they say that she broke chains wherever she went. It's impossible to tell which stories are true and which stories are false, but this to the Dragon Priest is normal. It's always easier to determine what a dragon might have done than what they have actually achieved. Above all else, the stories which catch the Dragon Priest's ear about Bavari, corroborated by hundreds of travelers, is one grand story, that Yintas revealed herself in full draconic might to free the slaves of Bavari. She sent the armies of Haramari running for the jungles and attempted to create a free state in the ashes of her dragonfire. The problem, it seems, is that Bavari is still in chains. Slaves run its markets, where far more slaves are sold. Perhaps by freeing those who are sold there, Kobildzan could catch Jintas' eye. I get permanent claim on Saramia and all of the lands around it. Am I going to have to attack that shit? There's the fort right there, I think. Oh, am I going to have to take each one of these ports? That would be such a ball ache. Any chance you want to break your fucking alliance with someone? Nope. How about you? Nope. Fuck. I think there's another fort there. Oh, wait, no. Right there. That company should work. I need a slave province in the region. Oh, okay. Okay. Charter company. I haven't done that in fucking forever. Okay, I just need to, I guess, wait. How about we start improving relations then with Cabot Teleni? Maybe they will be happier? This one mission has like a whole mission tree in it. It definitely feels that way. Lost a general, but it's none of the ones that I care too terribly much about right now. Oh, you're being murdered by Marhold. Interesting. I haven't seen any of their armies. Oh, this general also died. Another fort somewhere blocking. Might be there. And there's also one there. Yep, there were both of them. Do I want the extra supply limit infantry fire? Yes. I don't care that it's early as fuck. Can't go there, that means this must be a fort. Enemies have arrived. Don't know how they got here, but they have arrived. Maybe through Hull Jorkut, actually. Poisoned Rock. Another one. Oh, I've got 100 favors with you now. Can I favorably ask you to break alliance? Not while you're at war. Fair enough. Anyway, another festival. To appease Gentis, we break chains. We've conquered Ceramia or any slave-producing province in Hellas. Well, I won't pretend it's all selfless, says the Dragon Priest Derekak, as drakes demolish the slave markets. It's a rare sight for a drake to be allowed to destroy buildings as they please, but here, after all inhabitants have been evacuated, the holy steeds have been released with vigor. This practice is disgusting and immoral, surely, and I'm glad we are abolishing it, but there is a motive, one greater than freedom. And what motive is that? Inquires the guardswoman, hired as a retainer and translator. She watches the drakes chew at stone and wood and lightly pushes her employer out away when a brick flies in her direction. To find Jintas, Derekak continues. She was the liberator of this entire estuary. She cares for freedom, for the destruction of chains. Bavari kept manacles in rejection of her ideals, and now we must destroy their chains. We think if we pursue this path to its conclusion, she might deem us worthy of an audience. That's quite a straightforward plan, don't you think? Responds the guard. She stands easily twice as tall as the kobold, and her metal armor shines in the light like brassy scales. There's no subtlety to it. You think she'll come meet with you if you simply free enough slaves? Do you imagine her keeping a counter of how many people you've liberated, waiting until you hit the right number? Perhaps, the kobold responds. Perhaps. Dragons are enigmatic beings. Who am I to assume how she thinks? A priest, says the guard, whose purpose is to understand her. Perhaps if you are to tread this path, you could at least imagine something greater. Destroy the command and break it into pieces, or liberate the slaves of the Gulf. Wouldn't those be accomplishments be worthy of a dragon's attention? Derekak thinks for a while before nodding. Yes, he eventually says. That's quite a good point. Perhaps I'll report back to the capital soon and suggest that we eradicate slavery from the Gulf of Rahan. Okay. I need to own all of the slave provinces so that I can change their trade goods, is what I'm thinking this is. Thankfully, that's just Cabot, Tileni, and Bavari. And I just need this to happen. I'd rather not fight Broski. Unless Broski won't join him. Not entirely sure on the second mission for the dragon. Well, yeah, I do think that I need to get all of the ones that I've now got claims on. I don't think it's going to be too terribly difficult, though, to be honest. Alright, that's another... Urged. And hey, Bisan, my glorious ally friend. Share with me your wisdom on the region of Hiddenkai. Legendary. Maybe if I can get Ozavar out of the war, that'd be quite good. They want to fight me yet. Get a new guy here. Oh, Diplo rep guy? Hell yeah. Oh, finally we see enemy troops. It has been a while. I don't want to fight France. Ruin Kingdom traditions. They don't have anything terribly good there, actually. Hey, Bisan, friend of mine. What do you say about more maps? Of the Yanshan coast. 28 provinces, hell yes. Oh, terrible. Admin efficiency and dev cost modifier? Hell yeah. I don't care that it's early. I am so far ahead of where I need to be when it comes to monarch point generation that it is not a problem. Now would you wanna... Nope. As anyone who's been on a ledge will tell you, one can see so much more when they look at something from above. This poses an interesting question, however. Can this be harnessed and artificially reproduced? This high-altitude observation? Careful experimentation has been proven possible to replicate on our own terms. Our Brillites have come up with a device they lovingly refer to as the Balloon Boost Pack, which accomplishes what the name might imply. A pack placed on the artificer's back and secured with a harness contains a balloon that might be unfolded and heated sufficiently such that it allows the wearer to float. It will slowly sink without constant heat, so it's not usable for anyone incapable of using conjuration to produce the fire required to fly. By integrating this device within our forces, it'd be possible to gain accurate viewer-confirmed reports of enemy movements. Hells yes. And more research. Please, I can add a tier 1. I mean, the spark drive is just the best tier 1 that I have available, right? Get some prototype tanks, even though I have no intention of using cavalry, because cavalry is bad. Culture spreading is going well. Catch this bastard. Get him! Fuck out of here. Dwarves are a little bit more hardy, but still, there's no competition here, really, is there? Dwarves will be out of the war soon anyway. So yeah, I can... conquered every slave-producing coastal province in East Sarhal and Hales. Thankfully, that is not a lot. Ooh, hang on, do I need this? No, that's not Hales. Thankfully. Berkelosvar has been sieged. Okay, now you can fuck off. So, we're close now. We've obviously have to fight our way through all these forts, but on well. Celesti Haraf. If I attacked you, Arbaran would join, but not his friends. I think. I mean, Sestir Mark joined, but whatever on that. It's revolutionary Castilier. But yeah, I need... Old Temple, right here. I need this. I might as well take the state and make the borders look pretty. Age of Ceasing is over. Yeah, I don't know. These guys seem ridiculously weak because they haven't even tried to invade or anything. It work for me. Soon going to be on his capital. Am I at war with Zongji as well? I am. Wait, Asheniende is now my enemy? Oh, fuck. He called in his friends. That's unfortunate. Yeah, won the Siege of Ligma. What it looked like, I don't know. Do I have a spare army somewhere? I guess you. Or Gelivar wants. Nope. It. Cowton's been besieged. There we go. Just get them to just siege random shit. Where's Eurodun? I think... No, I still can't get to their capital. The capital is why I don't have that much war score right now. Because it's obviously an imperialism war, so... Main thing I need to go for is capital. But you can be separate pieced for... fuck. God, fort has been... Yeah, that's being taken as well. The war is to take Huslium Pisemi. Huslium Pisemi is... Here we have it, so... Big win. Fucking... Burkle Gulen, I forgot we were at war with you, I'm not gonna lie. On peace yet? Nice. More Diplo reps, good. Dongji, can we piece you out yet? Not quite. Alright, I sieged your capital. Come on. Time to fucking give up the ghost. Do another festival. Lose 6 AE with all neighboring countries? Actually, that would be a fucking vibe. Just spam the shit out of that. What is that Inno gain to get 2.0? I mean, I have Inno ideas, so probably quite a bit. Innovativeness gain plus 108%. Focusing above limit is the racial tolerance focus. Yo, true. Hang on. I'm focusing humans. Revoke that shit. We don't need to focus on humans. What else have we got going on? I'm focusing on Runeborn. No need for that anymore. Thank you so much. There we go. Nice. Caught you, even though I'm fighting in the mountains. But I'm smashing them! Huge W. As soon as this falls, we can go to his capital. Ooh. Found his fleet as well. 38 heavies. Your buddy want to leave yet? Nope. Motherfuckers, leave my navy alone. Permanently have go home at war on. Gonna fuck off? Not quite. That dude's down here again, hasn't he? Motherfucker. Anyway, if I blow up his capital, then surely what we will end up seeing is the enemy decide that they want to fucking leave the war. And at this point, I'm just going to take Phaeton and Tianlu. There's probably more I need to do, to be honest. Let's actually check it out. So, where's gold? Gold, gold, gold. Valrus the Beloved. Okay, I need to get to 50. Come on, fucking leave the war, you bitch. And I kind of want to get about... Here we go. Valrus the Beloved. Alisander's been besieged. So from you, obviously, we want Alt Temple. And... just that, honestly, an Old Temple. Go get myself another colonial nation. I don't think it's necessary. I think we go for this as my war. Siege Tianlu's over, though. We have much, much higher combat width. This should not be a close fight. Siege of West Ham is over now as well. If the Siege of West Ham is over, that means West Ham might be... Nope, nope, they're just being bitches. Wow, we only killed one ship. Either way, we're at 74 war score. I think I want to keep this war going until I can do a ritual and see what's up. I really want to see what's up. A negotiation nexus is also a big fucking deal, yes. Ooh. Yeah, we're waiting for a festival. No idea. Call for peace, probably on Tianlu. Love to know how far away I am. What does that say? $37. Oh my god, the fact that was fucking necessary is criminal. Am I winning this fucking fight? No, my cannons just reached the front line. Numbers-wise, I'd say that was a win, though. Oh, Negotiation Nexus is already turned on. They would accept. I mean... It would be very pretty borders. I'm sorry, boss. Damn. Mind. I need a festival. $60! We're at 60. Alright, and I gain how much a month? 7.5? So that's what, like 5 months or so? I don't think we're waiting that long. I was sieging Pearl's Edge. I hope the was at war modifier isn't too bad, because I would very much like to re-ally my former friends in Asheniande. There you go. Now you lost. 41. They will accept the peace. I would also kind of like you to break your alliance. No, no, okay. Good enough then. Now, we improve relations with you. These armies can... retreat. Alright, core all of that. Where are we at? No idea. 80-something, probably. There we go. Oh, and a gold rush for 35,000 ducats. Nice! Anyway, ritual. For the Balrus thingamabob, chosen the gold scale kobolds is our mastery of kobold kind by conquering Balriza? Verkal Dromak. Verkal Dromak. They want me to own Verkal Dromak. To be fair, I am currently sieging Balriza. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. I'm glad I didn't peace out then. We're taking Balriza in this war. Fucking revolution. Go away. No, Zongji, you cannot be pieced out yet. Balriza has fallen. Good. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get myself, it'd be nice if it was like Phaeton to Tianlu and then up to Balriza. Like this kind of a triangle would be like the most based. But I have no idea what's going to be possible with the amount of war score that we will have. There we go. Where in the fuck are you going? Alright, let's get this shit. Oh, eat the shit that I want! Alright, now you're there. Go there. Yeah, because maybe I release Balriza. Either way, let's see. Absolutely 100% necessary, absolutely 100% necessary, absolutely 100% necessary. Now, can I link them? Now, can I link them and with it being pretty? That's a capital, so if we can get rid of that, that's good. Going up the river. Not a bad idea. It's cursed. It's so fucking cursed. But I think that looks. It looks so bad. It looks so fucking bad. But this is the peace deal. Fuck it. Let's fucking go. Wait a minute. Can I? Hang on. Let me just see what I did again here. Can I get the same peace deal here if I do separate peace? Can I get fucking more? I mean, when the opportunity makes itself available, it would be rude to decline. Now that peace deal, I would argue that peace deal right there is what we describe in the business as fucking disgusting. But it did its job. So perform the ritual. Behind the bronze gates of the Balkafanga Palace, perching atop the world in splendor, the Kobildzani embrace the gold scales. Priests from the Dragon Coast mix with the monks of the Yanshen, each clamoring for Balris, though with half also chanting the names of a dozen other dragons. Golden kobolds adorn themselves with scale points of the Dragon Coast, while the Kobildzani affix hundreds of shed golden scales to their armaments. Together, they have become something iridescent, a mix of colors and hues, metallic and chromatic all at once. In the center of it all, Nerlisk Fangclaw sits atop a throne made for a dragon. Working with the gold scales was not initially easy. Koboldzani had assumed the kobolds in Hellas were an oppressed underclass, a hated group seen only as monsters. They prepared inventions, traps, and weapons to gift to the gold scales, but these gifts were met with confusion from both sides. The gold scales, it seems, were not prodigal children. They were not hated like the Koboldzani were hated. They were no ruling class, certainly, treated as pets and prizes as often as they were treated as people, but they were almost wholly a celebrated part of the Ansheni culture and economy. They were cherished nearly as much as the Koboldzani had been hated. This was not a reality that Koboldzan was able to easily accept. Though the gold scales had a dragon who loved them, and they were never seen as monsters, there was one place where Koboldzan had surpassed them. Kobildzan, unlike Balris, had found other dragons. As a new empire is proclaimed, the gold scales are made into rulers. The Koboldzani look northwest. If they are to prove their rightful place as the greatest kobolds on Halan, they must bring the dragons to Balris. So, Balrishan gains Korn Balriza. Release Balrishan as an independent twin empire. That's what I was fucking hoping for. Let's go! Another twin empire. Hell yeah. And by the way, Mr. Twin Empire, we're about to get fat as fuck. I will have... Ooh, what is your religion? Accretive path? How about you accrete all over this religion? Yeah, he's gonna get overextended like fuck. I'm currently overextended like fuck. 319%. But hey, Balrogin. Brother. Don't know maps? You don't. How do you not know map? How can she map? What can I do? Lucy, I don't know where any of these places are. Jeez, I got 3 whole extra traders there. I don't really want to own all this land directly. Oh my god, look at the fucking Diplo points. I will be giving all... Oh, shit. Hello. There's my maps. So, Romak is owned by Jianxiang. I didn't want to kill this. Urjangal is relatively small. Okay. Luo Yip. Is that the guy I've just been at war with? It is, and I white piece those bitches. Would not be the worst option. Dongji as well is here. I think we just attack Ginseng direct. I mean, that brings me 500 and something thousand. Attacking Luo Yip. Roughly the same. Attacking Zhongji is the lowest. But that's Tianlu not joining. Plus, that's who I have the longest truce with. And Jiang. That doesn't help because he's not allied with Ginseng directly. Banjangbal. That's pretty big. Attacking Tudina again might be the vibe. But honestly, this directly, looking like what I might need to do. Yep, Baojin is going to be so heavily overextended forever. $97. Okay. Don't suppose any of that's going to bring you lower than 3. All such high dev provinces. Fuck it! We ball! Let's start by getting these two guys out of the war. There's a truce with Bavaria as well. Yeah, if we ignore a core distance so I could just snipe drop. I could, but unless I have an army just stood there permanently, that would be really awful looking. No coalitions are forming. Kadena, we could... You're not going to join a coalition, so no matter what, we're safe there. I mean, I thought we were through the coalition phase of the game. Innovations of the gnomes? I like gnomes. And unfortunately, it's the Shaman Home fucking war that's going to be the most painful. Maybe it's a deck just directly on them works the best. As long as they don't join the coalition. Maybe I core some of this land for Balversion. Yeah, it's cheap for me. Fuck it. Oh, no, yep. I'm probably gonna take the land, because, I mean, why not at this point? Prettier borders is important, after all. Bavaria's in the coalition. Makes sense. At the end of the day, I'm pretty confident that I can hold my own in a coalition war. Got 101k rebel stack. That's rare. That's the... $135, brother, what? Fine, everything is fine. Coalitions aren't bothering me anyway. There you go. That's much nicer looking borders. Most important thing is solved. Might be one of the largest coalitions that I've ever spawned, though. The idea of cavalry is one that might be as old as time. By riding on horseback, both the rider and horse can become far stronger together than they were separately. This idea, the artificers have informed us, where they began their engineering. Create something that could ride, that would accomplish its design better than a horse could. Even so, their latest major discovery is only vaguely related to their starting principle, and even then it was created by accident. Magical energy within Dame's tier can be redirected out of the material in many ways. An artificer made an accidental discovery, that being how to redirect their energy within the heat. This heat, when correctly directed, is capable of mimicking the conditions of a steam engine with a fraction of the size and effort. With its smaller size, it's plausible to use it as a power source for incredibly complex machinery. The small and very efficient power source, our artificers have collaborated to engineer a vehicle that, thanks to its power source, can afford to be much larger and heavier than most vehicles before. It is in effect a large metal box powered by Dameseer. It can move its great weight and even sport a cannon, which a designated gunner can operate and fire from a protected, freely rotating position. Spark drives, repeated, and even normal cannons can also be fired from the top of the war machine, which has one mounted to it next to a hatch used to access the insides of the device. One can also stand with their body partially out of the machine to fire small arms at enemies when the main cannon is unable to fire. Thanks to its metal body, it can deflect much standard musket fire, allowing it to operate less carefully than it would otherwise be required. Alright, a bunch of cores are finished, so we're now only at 290 over extension. And I will research another thing. Apparently I just get Mystic Ciphers. Their principality of the office is of the capital is dozens, if not hundreds, of inventors, petitioners to support their particulars. Oh, it's the last thing, right. This is the research. This is the last available research. Oh boy, didn't notice this. Easily dealt with. So what is this coalition? Let's have a look. Oh, Shabadam Bambadam actually did join, as did basically all of Canwar. Yay! I am unfortunately going to have to fire that coalition because I need to attack the rent. Or I need to find a funky way of getting around it. Hey, Oxman. Didn't realize you streamed in the mornings. Occasionally, when I can't do evenings, or when my sleep schedule is not fucked up. As our nation expands, we've incorporated multiple ports with which the famed treasure fleet visits. However, we have little need to pay close attention to the rare goings on at the ports. Fucking just trade me. That's fine. Treasure fleet visits Bake Dugong. Pretty sure I said I don't need the tails, but okay. Another pilgrimage, 10,000 now. It's pretty nice. How much money do I need there? Climb the peaks of the Jade Mountains to wake the Gold Dragon. Theology of the Silver Dragon. And then the Brass Dragon as well. We're at 370 out of 512, so it's still a ways off. This one mission, so far, we're 2.5 hours through it. We haven't done it yet. Working on a single fucking mission. There are some basic bitch mission trees in this game that I would have completed by now. Where am I right now? How come I'm streaming? 4 p.m. for you. I am at home in my office in Finland. And I'm streaming because it is one of those rare occasions where my sleeping schedule lines up with normal, regular human people. And it is quite rare, but on the occasion that it does happen, then I get to stream in the mornings. Because otherwise, I'd just be fucking bored all day. Like, my kids' school, my wife's working. I might as well work too, you know? Usually right now I would be sleeping. After being awake all night. Unfortunately, it does mean that I will be missing the multiplayer tonight, where I'm playing as Voltenu. Is certainly a downside, but yeah, sometimes happens that way. I captured the flagship! I love capturing flagships. Okay. Yeah, I keep getting asked, like, what is something that I'm not happy about when it comes to Project Caesar E5? And that's that there are no flagships. Because I unironically fucking love the flagship system. I think it's awesome. Fuck you, revolutionary scum! Unless I become revolutionary fucking Kobildzan, like, that would be a vibe. But no, I like the technocracy is just such a cool religion thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. We've got bitches over here that we need to fight. That's probably fine. Bruh. Big deers in the coalition. That's fine, right? It's totally fine. Reasonably fine. Ulan's in the coalition. Alright, this is probably the largest coalition I've ever had in... Oh. There's a bunch of the cores. So after this war, Balrujin's gonna get fat. Oh yeah, this battle up here. It's still going on? Nope, it ended. I don't even know if it started. Well, I do have Frenchmen on my borders, which is somewhat worrying. Is bro planning on attacking me? That's what. 4.5 million troops? We would come up with 3 million troops. I mean, again, confident of victory. fucking absolutely confident victory. I just don't want to have to. Anyway, peace here. Like, can we do something fucking dirty and just... Like, ideally, I just want, like, a fucking line of provinces. Okay, I mean, I thought it'd actually be difficult. What is bro offering me? 35 war score. I mean, why the fuck not? Absolute cinema! You don't need all the demon hills? I don't think so. Now I'm worried. No, I just need to put 40,000 troops there. Wait, I have 40,000 here. Gold scale subject aid. Vocal drumming is owned by us, ally or subject. Yes. We also have 40,000 troops there. Yes. We've also fully upgraded brass and green aspects. Because brass is at the top, isn't he? Oh, no. Brass... I need to do the brass thing, which is conquer a bit of Cabet Teleni and Bavari first. Oh, fun. Okay. 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 It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Valrisian. Also, hey, Sussers. How you doing, man? You're... Plus, you to become overextended. Well, I'm giving you provinces that I have already cored. Apparently, I core faster than you do. Can I give you, like, down here? Right, and give you from there. Valrisian, Grand Provinces. Oh, this makes it easy, actually. Wish there was a easier way of doing this. You're chilling, just waiting for Drosmatur to get added to the main build. I keep hearing that name, Drosmatur. Is that a religion? I'm gonna need a little bit of context because I don't. No. Oh no, Drosmatur is the kobold religion. It's the extra kobold religion. I know my shit. I know my shit. It's the extra kobold religion. I said that before you said it in chat. Trust. You can see up here that you didn't say it yet. Drosmatur is the dark scales, right? It's the fucking Cuxexes religion. Right? Right? I'm not wrong. Nothing Antilade, what do you think is splitting your empire rank size? Yeah, I want that too. No, that's Nimrathan. Nimrath is the red dragon. I know that. Drosmatur is the dragon. Oh, right. That's... Look. In my defense, no, it's not. Look, I knew I remembered it from this campaign. I just forgot. Nah, okay, I got it wrong then. I straight up got it wrong. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Don't know why that's not working. Oh wait. Yeah, no. It is just I need to take this first, don't I? First. Oh yeah, on the subject of Elantir colonial regions, I think there are a couple of very big examples of colonial regions that need to be split. Norwin needs to be split in 3. Eardund needs to be split fucking somehow. Maybe in 2, right? Maybe have a cut here, and then across here, and then you got this, and then you got this. Haraf needs to be split so the islands and the land are different. Kianai, I think, could be split into the island itself and then this mainland area. Teichend is fucking huge. That needs to be split. Lipanai Peninsula, the islands, and then this mainland. Separate them. But essentially, it's very easy. You just use the region map mode. Essentially, the region map mode, like Rand Runs alone is good, and then you merge these two together for the colonial region. Alicant and Duvan could be separate. Efli and Dry Coast, like keep them the same. Then Severed Coast and Turtleback Isle, these could be the same. You don't control South Island here. Look, you have a pink diamond next to your name. Therefore, all complaints go your way. I don't make the rules. So I think I do need to core this land. I will, of course, be giving it over to Balrajin, but it is probably that way necessary. Also, think might be wise to get a few more troops over there, because we're gonna be my plan is now we attack Kabet Teleni, and we're going to be fighting 1.3, 1.4 million. And I don't want to fight 1.4 million with, what's that? 450,000. I want at least 1 million. So I'm thinking I bring over another 4 stacks. Good enough. Go and pick up my boys. Capping on milk point, sorry. Trick. Where else do we want to build shit? No idea. Clicking buttons. Probably do the trick. Also, I can build more wonders. What do we got? The Tianlu Jewel of Yanshan. Alrighty then. And yeah, you can have... rush it. This one I can't because the ruler needs to be... it needs to be their capital, and the government rank needs to be at least kingdom. Apparently, beyond Balrajin is neither. It's fine, I guess. I mean, own provinces in region getting gov cost reduction, that's actually huge. But we can upgrade this one for him. And... Holy shit, you got 3 here. Okay. Oh, we can give you fucking manpower, actually. There you go. That is all of them. Where are these rebels that just fired? Yo, I don't have an army here? There you go, get everyone into a rough area. So that they can all work on their shit together. Let us go with, I don't know, Mr. Missionary Strength if I'm going to be helping Baljin convert all of his provinces again. Okay, get on the boats and we'll bring you to Tianlu. You'll get there with like 40,000 troops left. Could also bring maybe a couple of thousand to Bavari. We can separate peace Bavari. That seems like the wisest choice. Getting 15k a month. Kind of nice. How many do we arrive with? Oh god, this was 180,000 men. Oh, that's so much worse than I thought it was going to be. I lost so many men. Anyway, Custodian of Aramar. Have Tegil. The equivalent of being sent on a fucking garrison duty in Siberia. The Sel Maldor mission tree, you'll be able to get all those 180k there alive. I very much enjoy having takes less attrition at sea modifiers. Big fan of that. Also, big fan of the fact that you're doing a Sel Maldor mission tree, because that's cool. Also, yeah. These are I'm literally dragons. Can I just fly there? Can I just walk my guys into the water now because I have my artificers have got wings. Been very good at that. You know what I could do as well? Spy on you, and France. Same color, same flag. I mean, come on. France lives. Magdalena has gone revolutionary. Am I getting negatives for being next to you? What are the negatives you get? Is it like prestige loss or something? I'm a republic. Maybe that's why it's not doing anything to me. If I was a monarchy, then I'd be like, ah, no, revolutionaries, wah. But, you know, I don't believe we give a shit at the moment. Anyway, I need you guys to go to vote. Where is this guy's capital? It's Chimichanga. Okay. How about we get 3 of those stacks? Thinking what we end up doing is trying to separate piece France out of the war, and that makes it so much easier for me. Yeah, we attack Kobildzan. We full siege Bavaria to piece them out. Also, I only need 2 provinces from him. So we don't even need to full siege him. We just need to get him good enough. Also, coalition falling apart potentially? Question mark. Could be vibes. Oh, that's a debt. That's a debt. Hang on a moment. That was silly. We're almost out of debt. Hang on. Still gotta take a loan. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we've arrived. Oh, damn. They got hurt like hell. How much am I paying in fucking interest? Not much. I don't know. Wait a minute. The Port Loyalist is starting to become exceptionally expensive. If I can afford to not, I will not. Fine when they were cheap. Alright, I think we're about as ready as we're going to be. We have a parliament coming up soon that we'll be able to get like 1 million manpower from, so. Alright. Kobildzan, thank you for not joining the coalition. I very, very heavily appreciate it. Fucking die, though, please. Thank you. Imperialism. No one from over here is caring about that. Oh, also, this stuff. Full cores would be nice. Okay. Oh, I don't even have the men for it. You guys go back here until you've gotten enough reinforcements. Over here, and just straight up get on your capital. There's rather a lot of them. Thankfully, their troops are giga shit compared to mine. And we didn't get this win before that. Oh, Dragon Command, though, not giga shit. Dragon Command, actually kind of good. How about second time of asking? Second time of asking, pretty decent. Run. Okay, you guys are fine where you are. You've probably got enough men to siege now. Nice, that was a stack wipe. We love those. Big fan of them, actually. Like, we have enough. I think we just try and do fights. We're good at those. Where we can, we'll get stack wipes like that. I like the artillery combat ability. This one, though, I want morale of armies and reduce morale taken by reserves. Actually, you know what? More artillery from back row. Artillery does the most damage right now. And you can swap also. No military shit in here. Their artillery cost, that's not really it, though. Spy stuff? Movement speed? Yeah, let's go movement speed. Trademark's gonna get murdered here because they're fucking goblins. They suck. There we go. When's my next parliament? Coming up. 48. 3 years. Okay. I can, you know, 600,000 manpower. We're good. We're good. Oh, he's actually coming to attack me here. Or is he? Ah, fuck it. Let him. No? My Inquisitor died. So we'll grab, maybe the Unrest guy. Might come in handy. I'm losing money. Actually, quite a lot of money. Kind of rare at this stage of the game. Lose money. Looks like we're fighting. The first circumnavigation was just now? What the fuck? I could have got that. Yeah, their troops aren't terrible. Unfortunately. Yeah, from you, obviously, all I want. This. 26 war score. If you will allow me to connect them. Why is that not ticking? There we go. Like, 69, there's no way I'm getting 69 war score. But imagine. No. I will be piecing out with him as soon as I can, so we're just going to have the individual islands of occupation. Bunch of cores, which means I can give more land to Bauerjin after the war. Essentially, what we're trying to do is force this. Would be very helpful. We could, you know, not have a general die on us. Oh, there we go. Take over. Still need a general, though. He'll do. Nice. One siege down. Let's get on his capital. That will help us out. Yeah, so this is roughly even numbers. 300 difference after the first volleys. Oh yeah, no, we're smashing him. We're smashing. I mean, I did roll quite a lot better than him. I don't know why there was zero worry. No worry. I wasn't worried. You were worried. You were worried. You're the worrier. Ooh. Let's see how good they are when they outnumber me by about 2 to 1. Well, they don't outnumber me anymore. They are reinforcing this. Can I get a front line back? Nope. Okay. I mean, we killed 90,000 cannons there. That was a worthy battle. Even if we lost it, that was a worthy battle to take. Age of Unhulium. This province here needs a fucking fort. Also, are you, like, losing money? Are you good? Positive income? Nice. My own income is not positive, but it's whatever. I am heavily over my force limit after all. Oh, deal with it. You know what? I'll take the prestige. That is, in fact... Okay. Any ritual that I can do here, or no? No, just pilgrimage. It's innovativeness. 10,000 ducats now, as well as... Getting up there. The amount of money we send in is getting up there. Still need to send, like, 200 more thousand. Right, that's another siege. Fantastic news. Let's see if we can't hit this guy. That's another siege. Yeah. Can I catch him? How about if I go to dodge? Bavaria's troops slightly better than I was hoping for. Like, losing cannons before the fucking fight is even over is kind of wild. Before I'm able to retreat. How are you not able there? Oh, and he took it anyway, motherfucker. Yeah, I'll take that. Right, your capital is sieged. Any chance of a peace? Oh, we're 4 reasons away. It's so happening. It's so fucking happening. It is so fucking happening. Oh, nice. Thank you for sieging this for me. Fat stack wipe. How about now? 2 reasons. I need this guy to finish his siege so he can come help up here, because you apparently are not enough. Goes with a 3 siege only, that's surprising. How about now, bitch? Reason still. But you're about to siege this, and when you siege this, you die, so... Oh, you're locked? Good job, buddy. That should be a stack wipe as well. Silly little Frenchman! And his shooting has fallen. Get up here quick. Should have remembered that I don't have the crossing. Oh, no, it's done. Let's just get both sides of the crossing so we're not caught out again. Alright, France. Peace. 2 reasons still. You know which modifier should be used more than just one in the Gibbard mission tree? Max number of inventions. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think my inventions are super fun. We should use more of them. Yeah, you know what? It was the easiest sell of your life. Statesman died. Let's go. Great efficiency. Maybe I'll actually be able to make some money. Yeah, so Bavaria again. Obviously, I'm not doing that. I am doing that and that. So that'd be a minus... Oh, okay, so... That's actually going to be doable soon. If it can be figured out by enemies, it's not a state secret. At least, that is the ideal situation. The fact of the matter is far bleaker. Sometimes we invite journalists from the Atlantic into our private fucking WhatsApp conversations. Because, you know, we're made of idiocy. Critical information, be it from the form of information about our spies or in the form of critical state secrets, is frequently easy to crack into by the invitation of journalists who... I'm gonna stop now, but still wild, fucking hell. The training of these eyes is constantly evolving, but it's a losing game. We cannot plug every hole before new ones spring up. In a perfect world, these secrets will only be visible to those who are specifically allowed into the group chat. I'm sorry. And nobody else. But this is not a perfect world. Or is it? Brand new ciphers invented by the Brillites use illusion magic that can only be cleared by incredibly specific code phrases, meaning that the documents we desire to be jumbled will stay as illegible messes to anyone who cannot speak the right phrase in the right way. I don't know if there are any more artificer inventions for me to do. No, there's nothing left to research! I can't believe I've actually finished Artificery. Artificery? Completed it, mate. Completed it. 10 ICA would be nice. Yeah, I think I'll get the 10 ICA. He's close to giving me what I want, 10 reasons, and you are close to giving me what you want, which is white peace. Get my boy in control again. Are you gonna reinforce this? Is this an actual battle that we need to worry about? Do I win that? Yeah, I win that. Oh, by a lot. I thought their troops were actually quite good, but apparently not. Alright, surely you want out now, right? Yes! Anything I want from you, anything I can take from you that would be super useful. Let's see. I can take 9 war score. Honestly, the money, kind of tempting to just take the money. Yeah, no, fuck it, I'm taking the money. That probably puts you in a grand old different state of mind, which means, yes, you will give me what I want as well. Fucking delightful. How much more can I take? I can go up to 41. I mean, very tempting. And we just swoop down on Cabot Teleni. The hard part of the war is over. Also, he's now out of my coalition, so always nice. And Cabot Teleni's like, no, wait. Another pilgrimage to the Horde. Oh, come on. Pathetic siege ability. I'm currently not culture converting, so let's turn off the Rune Thought network and turn on... Honestly, something for siege would again be really nice. Yeah, that's just really good. I can't turn that one off. Lullaby Cannon, I can turn that off though, right? Yeah. That should have been turned off a long time ago because it's fucking terrible. Don't care about Cav. Eh. That's always good. Morale of armies is very, very good. Got, what, 30 available. So maybe we just... 30 available and only 1 active available, so... I guess discipline or RT compatibility or shock damage received. If it was 5 damage received, I'd totally go for that. But yeah, let's go for the Dame Steer bullets. Negotiation Nexus I will keep on. As will the self-cleaning parchment stay on. Want another siege? Alright. Bovari, what are we at now? We can get to 64. I mean, I think we try for that. Maybe we don't take the capital, and then I will try for the thing that I said I wasn't gonna. I think it's possible. Eminently doable. Oh, motherfucker. We're making money now as well. You know which modifier should be... Oh, I already read that one. How many men did you have in this? Up to 3,000. God damn. Hey, extra siege ability on you, though. It was very, very nice. I think I saved myself. What even happened there? Why was my morale so... How did they beat the fuck out of me? There we go. Much better. We're saved. We're safe. We're beautiful. And now we wait. The victory. Out of curiosity, are you interested in the 17 war score piece? Apparently not. Buying mercs! That should be a stack wipe. Yeah, we love those. We love those. Another potential one coming. Buying more mercs. Brooklyn has been sieged. Four ticks and gone. Alright. Now you'll take the 70. Good. You go up to 73. That's not enough for another province, so we won't even bother. Maybe could have pushed for that so that I can get a border with this stuff, but I don't want any of this stuff anyway, so... Yeah, so with you, the only province I need is this one here and this one here. And you'll accept, so I don't think I want to do the whole, like, oh, let me just get some more, because why the fuck would I? We'll just get what I have. Get the fuck out of there. Obviously, we do need to core it all. I want one custodian there, one custodian there. You guys, go back here. One in Phaeton, one in Tianlu. You can stay where you are. You can go take to Gong. And we're going to give some more land to Balrishan. Out of curiosity, if anyone knows, if you have somebody playing as Balrishan, and the player Kobildzan allies them to do that mission, does it make them still make them a twin empire? I think that would be kind of cool. You know, doing a co-op. And the same with Onvason, right? And the same with Kuxexi. Can you do a 4-player where the intention is to become the vassal of kobolds? Yeah, I don't know. I think that would vibe pretty nicely. Anyway, I need to go back to upgraded Balris. No, shit, no, I don't. I need... Upgraded Balris is not what I need. I need to go back to the Brass Dragon. Fuck. I wasted a few months there. Pay off it. Oh, we're still making money? Oh, it's spoils of war. They're taking loans. Someone took a loan. Abolition of slavery! Good shit. Good shit. Coalition. Ah, look, I don't give a... Oh, and we could do a... Nice timing. Wait for the next war. So... More annoyances. Okay, you both. If they had loans, that'd be easy for me to fix their issues, but they don't. Alright, what is... Next is... I need to swap you out, but I have no idea how much religious power I have, so... Once again, we'll pop it in here. 44, okay. So 1 month, I believe. Yeah, 1 month time. Be able to swap over. Need to swap to the brass. Brass, 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 brass. And we wait for the thing to come along. Dungeon Hall. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I'll give you 1,000. Have fun! A free army here. What do I want to do with you? You can go stand here. So yeah, essentially now we just need to wait for this to pop off. Can I go and maybe get an alliance back with you? Yes, I can. That's great news. So that's 2. What other ones do we have? I mean, Laurent There's no way I can ever get an alliance with him. He hates me far too much. But Damaged Temple is... They have potential. Moonhaven. Converted our culture. Probably not going to happen then. Damaged Temple, though, potential there. And then what about Esmerane? Esmerane also, there's potential here. Oh, shit. Yeah. Damaged Temple, I want to ally you. Damaged Temple? It was, wasn't it? Then, Esmerane as well. Revolutionary Esmerane, I should say. Truces are expiring, so that means maybe a coalition will reform. Hard to say. I mean, not that it's already formed, right? I don't think it's gonna fire though. Like the AI seemingly are quite wary nowadays. They don't like firing coalitions nearly as often as they used to. Already has entered a coalition. Yeah, like I don't think this fires. As crazy as that sounds. I think probably we attack it to go to war with Laurent. Or I attack somebody who's not in the coalition. Who are you allied with that I could attack? Tex in the coalition. Ruben and BPEX, they're all in the coalition. I found my inn. No, that isn't an inn because that doesn't call in Laurent. It actually give me Ruby Pass. You are that afraid of me, huh? What is my force limit nowadays? 1400. Not doing too bad. So, other than Laurent, what other option? I mean, we do need to go for Revolutionary Castellar. You're allied with Sainathil. Sainathil aren't in the coalition. They're just allied with all the revolutionaries. It's the center of revolution as well. Oh boy. Right, where are we at with this religion bullshit? 9. Going up 6.8 a month. Oh. A few months' time. Almost there. Repay my loans. And I can do more stuff with them. Industrial Revolution. Hey, I fired it. They're going to increase my income significantly. But there is significant lag as well in the late game. Yeah, if I can pay off my loans, then... Oh, there we go, festival time. So, let's understand Balris once... Oh, sorry, no, understand Jintas. Get province war score cost, which is quite nice. Dragon Priest Derekak smiles as the last slave garrison is freed. Barracks full of chains are transformed into churches of the dragon cult and of Jintas the Liberator. This is it, you know, he says, the final remnants of their rule. After today, the chains have been freed. Surely now Jintas will make herself known to us. The guardswoman standing 5 paces behind him nods. Yes, you've done a rather fine job. If only the dragons were so easily manipulated. Derekak waves her off, staring past the vast gulf of Rahan. She's here, I know it. We've made our intentions clear. We've destroyed slavery in the Gulf and liberated everyone they ruled over. And truly we could have done so much else for her. She would only need to make herself known for us to be at her beck and call. We control the seas, the land, the skies. We can destroy even the command. And all who oppose the brass dragon. Why wouldn't she want to reveal herself? Why wouldn't she want to use us? We offer ourselves as a tool and we need only a wielder. Perhaps she can control you already, says the god's woman. Her voice, Derekak thinks, sounds lower than it usually does. And yet it sounds like it's coming from a higher altitude than before. Guard continues. If you're already doing what she wants, why reveal herself at all? Derekak, frustrated, turns around. Because we need her, he demands before he realizes what's in front of him. Because, he continues, looking up, we need... Oh. Jintas smiles and pats him on the head. Perhaps you are right, little one. You and your country have indeed done well. Long past time for me to make myself known. Jintas the Liberator! Hell yeah. Alright, that's another one down. So yeah, climb the Jade Mountains will be next. We also need another 100,000. Holy balls. This is a fat fucking mission tree. We have found Jintas. I think we definitely get it done before the end of the game, though. Unless this expands, and if it does expand, it's like, fuck me. I don't know what to do then. Alright, Esmeralda, I have got you at maximum... Oh, there's the Alliance. Alright, there's all of the loans paid off. Love to see it. And if all the loans are paid off... Oh, Revolutionary Vern. Province war score cost minus 20% is also kind of nice. All the loans are paid off, then who is it we're trying to make friends with? You don't need it. There we go. So, religion-wise... The next thing I need to do is swap over to Balris. Swapping over to Balris. I wonder, can I attack you? Does that call the coalition? It does. The coalition is currently like 4 million troops. So I'd rather not fight the coalition, if at all possible. But let's see, who else do I need? Obviously, there's 2 in Laurent. There's 1 here in Ryland Temple. 1 here in Moonhaven. Moonhaven we can attack. And give the land to the Darmish Temple. So I'm going to need to curry favors with you so I can call you to arms. The same goes over here. So I'm going to need to curry favors with you to call you into that war. All that full cores as well. He still hasn't full cored all his land, but makes sense. I wasn't expecting it. So you're already at 16. Yo, I'm getting 4 a month. Fuck. So if I was to attack Island Temple, and Sheni Ande joins again. Sheni Ande, my brother in Christ, in Kobold. Break your fucking alliance, bro. How many favors do I get a month now with you? 1.66 a month. I need you to still be my friend. There are no more traps to build right now. Let's go with the manpower lady. I would like more manpower. And I'm also going to do the trick again where I pop off deliberated design and then go back to it. Add everything to the parliament. There's a 0% chance I get you out of the coalition. Rubenair, though. Where is Rubenair? Usually here. You've been yeeted. Okay. I can get you out of the coalition. I can get you out of the coalition. We have found our inn! We have found our inn. Let's go. Hey, Ryland. How you doing, man? It is a mighty kobold empire indeed. We found our inn, and our inn is Rubenair. It's crazy how they've managed to do that much. Alright, festival, I think, no, I need to swap over. Yeah, I need to swap over. To the Gold Dragon of Balris. There was a rebellion somewhere. You've got troops missing, so I imagine you've already dealt with it. God, it gets so laggy in this late game. Crikey, Mick. I don't want to truce with you, so we're not going to do Proclaim Guarantee or anything like that. Only going to do things that are going to... I'll give him a gift. I'll give him enough money so he's got plus 25. Save my coalition, bitch. Yo, this Carnatory Leechton fella, though? Ugh. What a stinky, belly stinker. I believe anyone would be friends with him. Ugh. Just gonna tell him that he's an ass. Mind me. I cast Vicious Mockery! Alright, Ruben, you can leave coalition. We're positive 6! Positive war score! No, war score. Positive opinion. Positive opinion, come on. Gotta leave now, buddy. Helgear is left. That's not the one I was aiming for. Alright, Balris, we can climb the mountain now. The Gold Scale subjects aid. Vocal Dromek is owned by us, an ally or a subject. We also have 40,000 troops there. In addition, we fully upgraded the brass and green aspects. Actually, you know what? I don't want to spend my fucking artificers. I need to get to 50 relation to leave. I don't know what the fucking thing is now. It changes on a whim. Regularly. It's not regularly, but it has changed recently. And the thing we were told it changed to turned out to not actually be super accurate. So I don't know. I don't trust. Class in Vix Alexi. Nice. Golden arrow for my vassal. Hell yeah. I love having absolutely every single one of them fulfilled, though. Kind of cute. When the 40,000 arrive, we will send them up the mountain. And from up high, they will find what we are looking for. A dragon of beauty. Speaking of Dragon of Beauty, I want you... Break. Oh, you're at war. Well, as soon as you're not at war, we'll do that. Once Mighty Kobildzan is finished, what might the next tag we play be for a single player? We're going to be doing a single player Mountain Goblin. Alright. They're going up the mountainside. The baggage train stretches on for miles into the distance, snaking through passageways like a dragon in the wind. Artificers, logisticians, officers, and dragon priests from across Kobildzan all come to take part in the grand expedition. None have arrived empty-handed. Each provides their own moral support, supplies, and innovations for the journey. Buttressed alongside their ranks are countless gold scales singing the songs once taught to them by the great dragon of gold. There's nowhere more celebratory or more intrepid than the gates of Virkal Dromak. As part of the expedition, thousands of ascended kobolds have joined the ranks. From the front, they use their claws to break landslides into rubble. From the air, they survey for the best passages through the mountains. From the back, they aid in pulling supplies up the mountain. The iridescent mix of scale, claw, and wing makes the march look almost like a parade. In their ranks, too, come actual dragons. Jintus arrived in Rahani garb, silks dyed with brassy sheen. For the past 1,000 years, she watched Balris fly back and forth from the Jade Mountains, commonly after the Dragon Wake, then less and less until he was no longer seen at all. It was only from these flights, and Jintus's recounting of them, that the expedition knew where Balris might be. Alongside her stands Varlingale, who decided to sail from Elantir to Yanshen. Standing in royal regalia, he stares up at the mountains, which seem taller even than the cliffs separating the Yin from Trolls Bay. He wonders if Balris ever knew his father. An expedition begins. May it be glorious! Oh no, minus 12 tax income a year. Oh no. Mountain Goblin, so many of those tags. I want to do Vezosdun clan. Apparently we didn't need these. I thought they were going to get deleted. And we're back to like having good money again, so... What does this even do? Yo, Siege and Artificer Force limit? Damn. that another artificer tag? I mean, I have no idea. I've never seen that before. Final idea here, which is great. Means we have... We'll take it. That's being murdered at... You've allied Vernman Amardia. Vernman Amardia are not in the coalition. Just a second. Alright, sorry about that. Right. So what are we doing again? Amardia is... We could attack him. There's also Rubenair, which I think that's surely going to come out the coalition now. How about what we do is we try and reload. See if that solves the... Save. We'll reload. And if that's all, get him out of the war. We're super close. Like, I don't think we've got more than, like, you know, half an hour total. And then we've got this done. Very excited to see the end of it. Right. Brother. You leave now, right? He's left. Dead. Oh, love it. Love it. So we don't actually have that many troops. Anor. You know what? That's a lie. I have plenty. And things in a coalition. I don't give a fuck. So that's you sorted. Shenyande is still at war. Can't do anything with. The guy here that we can get involved. Yeah, it seems like this game. Hang on, let me see. Whereas Revolution is spreading pretty happily. Am I getting like autonomy reduction? Yeah, I'm like, there is fully present revolution, but my autonomy is fine. Like, I'm not being affected by the revolution. I am being affected by a sick amount of fucking manpower, though. Let's go. So you can have Diplo support, army tradition, whatever. Admin support is fine. National coins is fine. Of progress, crownland, rule, navy commissions is always fine. Money, I don't really do that one. Mill support is fine. One more click. Republican tradition. There we go. So now manpower is not an issue. See just how fucking obscenely broken Parliament can be. So yeah, as a reminder, from this war, we want two things. New idea. And Minna. Which means we're also going to need something like that. Alternatively, we could do that, which looks worse, so we're not going to do that. I need 24 war score. Now, the question is, should I bring my navy around and, yeah, get these guys to invade? Maybe I invade here. Like, Rubenair don't have all that much land. Ideally, my fucking vassals would deal with it. What sparks the revolution in the Anbennar universe as far as the canon timeline goes? Oh, no, mate, I'm surprised you didn't know. This entire setting is built around the magic versus artificers, right? That's the whole point of Anbennar. That is the origin of Anbennar, is the Black Powder Rebellion, which is entirely a story about how artificery is on the rise and the magical elite are no longer, able to make us, eat cake. 8 times ticking. Boat's here yet? Not quite. Wait, is my bro Shenyande at war with Laurent as well? They are. Where are my boats? need a general. Fucking do. You're so zoomed in on the span that you often forget about the outside. Let's take, I don't know, Mr. Production Efficiency guy. I don't suppose there's anything I can do here, right? Republican tradition is all well and good, but I think I would rather swap now to Castellos again. Like, the only thing I need now is Castellos. Yeah. No, I haven't climbed to the peak of Jade Mountains yet. I mean, that event has already started, though, so I think I am free to turn to Castellos. Yo, what is all this fucking bullshit up there? And the boats arrive. We're gonna have them straight up land there for me. Bruce with the Frenchman is over. The expedition is chugging along all right, but with the first top, the one above Malachite Respite, it's already being in sight. The foothills of the Jade Mountains, many of which are already larger than the Dragon Peak back in Balriza, now lie behind the spearhead of the expedition, and the terrain has become bare, craggy land, sharply ridged and steeply gorged. So a small part of the digging and rigging crew breaks off. The main one is heading to the peak world objective. A small contingent works its way up the first peak, looking for clues. Find nothing but tired backs, common cold, and sprained ankles. No one expects to find Balrus on this mountaintop, though. But it would have been so nice to find a clue. Alright, keep marching. You're almost finished here. Maybe I'll just blow that wall up a little bit. The scene is over. Siege here is bleh. It's so laggy when you get this far. So as soon as you land, the revolution is an actual menace. Right, have you landed yet? Yes. If I just pop you on automated, it's going to be enough. Adelaide has been sieged. Great. Florentine. Binary flagship sunk. Shame I didn't capture it. God damn, what a fucking general. My god. Gorgeous. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. Greatfield is over. Nice. That means we can get nowhere new. I just need to be the one that takes Minar. Yeah, I need 2 more. Yo, I'm getting 2 more in this fucking war. I'm getting 2 in this war! We're gonna get it done! Let's fucking go! Well, for now then, I guess we can do a ritual. Yeah, because we also need to get fucking another 100,000 or 10 of them. Anbennar left the coalition. Okay, okay, okay. Vibes. Please let the coalition fall apart. That would be fucking... Also, can my guys just, like, get the fuck involved? Oh yeah, Stalball, can we piece you out? Because I don't care about you anymore. No, apparently not. We're almost there. Come on. No, win the fucking siege. Game lag is real, bro. On. I win this, I can move here. Got it. Yo, they just get stack wiped there? Nice. We have Minot. Actually close to the separate piece as well. Yeah, we don't even need to go to war with the rest of the Empire. This is enough. Your red fort is over. Nice. Extra 1 siege ability. Come on, fall fort! Oh, I could actually get an 8 if I just need the reinforcements. As the expedition continues to slowly work its way up towards what is now being called Balrus's Rest, the highest peak of the Jade Mountains, the front of the expedition becomes harder to resupply. The leaders cut rations and create supply posts along the trail, but even the greatest innovations fail to supply a baggage train of this length. It takes a week or more for reinforcements to arrive, and yet with every delivery, more kobolds join the haggard team climbing up the mountains. For the gold scales, it would be terrible to miss an opportunity to find their patron. For the Kobildzani, the climb represents a triumph of their entire civilization. When Jintas finds Varangelt sending a letter requesting supplies back to Balriza, she raises a single eyebrow in response. What are you doing? She asks. Sending a letter back to Balrajin. The kobolds need supplies, and they are not obtaining them. Balrajin, Jintas notes, is not your empire. Why are you trying to control them? My words hold weight, Varangelt looks up from the page, scanning Jintas' sharp and narrow features. And my weight brings money. Is it your place to make demands, child? Palace owes you no favors. You have no right to command them. And you have no right to command me, Varangelt responds. He stands up, meeting the height of his elder. We are already here, Jintas. We cannot pretend that we have not joined them. It is now our responsibility to do what we must. So increased funding, of course I'm going to give them increased fucking 72,000 gold! What the fuck? 72,000. Alright, this is the most amount of debt I'm going to take in one event ever. Oh no. Kind of have to keep this war going purely so that I can, your automated siege and just failed to continue. Alright, I need to keep this war going simply so that I can get some fucking money back. How many loans is that? Currently have 20 loans. Christ. Alright. Final province, and then it's probably going to be 100%. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to do a separate piece now with Laurent. Purely so I can take 2,000 gold. Any chance of 4 reps as well? Yeah, that'll work. I'll take it. Alright, custodians. Back, so you can easily move away. And this war is over. Get you back on the boats. Oh, I don't care about your fucking coalitions. Go away. You're on the boats. There we go. You're out of here. We can peace out. I don't need any of your shit, so. Warps and money. I'm 60,000 in debt, don't you know? And we can celebrate our festival, which is going to be expanding the understanding of Castellos. At the Temple of Ara, dragon priests insist that Ara is actually a dragon. As the goddess of wealth, it's said she's the keeper of treasure. What could Dames Crown's banks and merchants' guilds be, they ask, if not 1,000 hordes spread across the region of Ara's greatest renown? At the Temple of the Dame, the dragon priests have decided that the Dame was actually a dragon. Dragons, they say, come from Damestia planets and asteroids of the great beyond. Just as Tyachon seeks knowledge, magic, and Damestia to remind him of home, the Dame does the same. They're likely even the same entity, both functioning as the patrons of magic and learning. Her blue, they say, is the blue of Tyachon, and her magic is the same as his. Tyachon, when asked, has refused to engage with this line of questioning. At the Temple of Beggar, the dragon priests pray to Beggar the dragon. Beggar, they explain, is much like Alos. They are both trickster gods, going through the land to bring happiness, charity, and knowledge to those who need it most. Beggar, like Alos, was virtuous and cunning, using her divine favor to improve the people's lives rather than simply become part of the church's hierarchy. Clearly, they've discovered that Beggar was a form of Alos, one of the many forms he has taken in his quests around Canor. Alos, when asked, has refused to engage with this line of questioning. In the Temple of Castellos in Castnath, dragon priests proclaim that Castellos headed a pantheon of dragons, that all the gods of Canor, from Agrados to Beggar, were dragons in different forms, or that, in the alternative, they ascended into dragonhood as they reached godhood. The Canorians have been brought into the Draconic, and their gods have been too. Noise. Very cute. I don't suppose any of you want to join the dragon cult? No, bitches. So, mission-wise, I thought that was going to be the hardest one, the one I would do last. It looks like we are still working on Alris. I'm also going to build myself a... And I also want you to go here. There we go. So now it is a case of waiting. Oh shit, I actually have rebellions to take care of as well. Didn't even know. We can get that sorted real easy. I think as well we can ask the Merchants Guild to help out. Pay off some of this horrible debt. Oh damn, it is so laggy though. My people need to stop being disloyal. It's very annoying. It could be seen and unfortunately also smelled from a distance. A great pile of bones, skulls, and refuse, clogging up a steep valley between the previous mountain and Bower's Rest. Something big has been dumping the remainders of its dinners here, both from before and after digestion. The smell alone is unbearable. The sight is simultaneously both impressive and repulsive. The diggers have no option but to build a bridge upon it all, using the large carcasses scattered across the pillars' foundations. All the assembled dragons, Gintus, Valengalt, and the many ascended kobolds who now claim the title have each decided not to comment on it. Such graveyards are merely facts of their existence. The expedition is on the home stretch, but no one expected it to be so humbling. 150-mile long expedition, god damn. Okay, does anyone recall which one of these gave me an extra 50% to the Horde? I know it's one of them, and I just can't remember which one it is. It would be very useful if I got an extra 50% ritual shit to the Horde while I'm trying to make my way towards the extra 100,000 I need to drop there. This final part is by far the most dangerous one of the journey. Forging a path up Bower's Rest is not only a battle against ever-increasing steepness, but also unceasing cold and wind. Not a day goes by without a fatality, and some days entire teams are wiped out when a foundation collapses or an avalanche pushes us back. Progress is made, however, and on the 1,155th day of the expedition, the first roar is heard. Whatever's up there is big enough to be Bower's. Days go by, and the path forged ahead gets steeper and more dangerous with every step taken. Railings made of rope fastened with artifice of steel pins keep most exhausted diggers from falling off, but not all. Morale was getting low, but on the 1,163rd day, Bower's blessed the expedition with his visage. He flew over and gazed upon his admirers, unmistakably gargantuan and unquestionably gold. He was Bower's the Gold. All along the expedition, like a long line of dominoes, the gold scales fall to their feet. They all pray, gawking at he who will return. Most Kobildzani do the same, for even people who already have dragons are still dazzled by the might of the ancients. Only the dragons stay standing, and Bower seems to look on with interest. As he scans over the human form of Gintus and the elven Valengalt, he makes no reaction, but his eyes grow bright at the sight of giant kobolds with wings and scales. He follows the expedition trail all the way to the foot of the Jade Mountains, eventually turning around to do a double take before ascending back up Bower's Rest, his Millennium Throne. Sick! Got another 20 miles to go! Doesn't it say when you hover over them? Oh shit, it does! Okay, so we're gonna go to Nimrith. Because essentially, what we need is for, yeah, just more of this. More money. As the spearhead of the expedition climbs ever higher, the terrain becomes more noticeably hostile. It's been getting harder and harder for the logistics teams to ferry supplies up the increasingly steep terrain carved by wind and weather. But now a hardness of breathing and the omnipresence of ice and snow further exacerbates the struggle. As much as the logistics team struggled, doubly so did the spearhead, for they had to alter the terrain and breathe the thinnest air of them all. To this end, artificers have become increasingly vital for the expedition spearhead, with air being siphoned in while ice is molten with flaming gadgetry, and snow displaced through thunderous claps of magic. Violence of elements and sound was proven as hostile to the mountain as the mountain has been to us, for every so often an avalanche would cascade its way down through the mist to nothingness. As they watch the snow fall, Jintas asks a simple question. He saw them as dragons, but not us, didn't he? Farlingale nods. He doesn't say anything in return. Wolf Command gets an event avalanches from above. I guess we're like here. I'd love to know what the event does for him. Rizbeko separatists? Whoops. As the Diggers' foreman declared their work almost complete, hundreds of dignitaries were already bunched up behind him, eagerly inching forward. With the final strike, the tunnel's exit was sent crumbling to the ground, revealing the ancient steep-sloped caldera-turned lair within which Balris lay. The clergy were the first to storm in, starting a chant that quickly drowned out the dragon snoring, entreating him to make his triumphant return to Balriza. Next came the nobility of the various clans, showering Balris's rest in a carpet of gifts, while Goldscales paired off to perform silent dragon dances, and Kobildzani electrified the area with hundreds of powerful gadgets. Balris rose slowly, opening sleepy eyes to gaze, with no small amount of surprise, upon his ardent admirers and worshippers. One by one, representatives of the various clans, factions, and nations filed into the depression, hoping to speak to Balris, bearing yet more gifts. Despite everything, Balris remained quiet. Hours went by, and the piles of gifts grew larger, some almost beginning to match their enormous recipient in height. Still, though, the great dragon sage remained in resigned, somewhat confused silence. It wasn't until Jintas and Valengale both stood in draconic form among 100 fully ascended kobolds, blocking the great tunnel and forcing all others out, that Balris slowly began to cry. You did it, he says, with tears in his giant eyes making each look like a reflection of the moon upon the ocean. He stares at each kobold, each dragon, with equal wonder. The dragons are recovered. We have children again. He will live on. Yes, Balris. We fucking will! Ah! Oh. Great writing. Great writing. 15 days, we've got another event. Okay, I'm really enjoying the writing here. It's fucking awesome. I could not find you, Balris says as he slowly begins to rise. His head hits the ceiling and it nearly causes a cave-in, but the artificers of Kobildzan had already reinforced the walls. I tried so hard, but so many rebuked me and I could not... Oh, Jintas, how good it is to see you. Are these all your children? They cannot be. Then seeing the gold scales in their ranks, he sighs in relief. Oh, and my own kin among them. As Balris trails off, Jintas snarls in negation. They are not my children, Balris. They are... She looks to Valengale, who, at this point, has already halfway turned back into a Resentor as to make more space in the overstuffed cavern. They are yours, Valengale? They are Taekans? No, replies Valengale. The Koboldzani are kin to me, but they're not my children. Our children are in Resenta, and Taekan... No, they are their own keepers. Balris, unable to understand, continues to look at all the dragons he had never known. He touches a claw to an ascended gold scale, gently, delicately, as if they would shatter, before sobbing louder and more violently than ever. All the dragons I'd been looking for, he says. Jintas, we are not dead. The elves did not kill us. I do not know Kobildzan or Resenta, but there must be entire civilizations of dragons there. You found them where they'd been hiding. Among the ascended stands President Nerlisk Fangclaw. Yes, he says, with scales shining and wings as imposing as those of Balris. We have made civilizations of dragons, and we would like to show them to you. The Balris event is better as Kobildzan than Balrajin since he gets his wish sort of fulfilled. It's honestly so fucking based. Search for Balris optimism until the end of the game, giving morale of armies. Remove the 175... the expedition, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. So now... yes. Fight my rebels for me. Now, all that is needed is to put money in bank. Enormous investment. Substantial investment. Small investment. Tiny investment. So obviously we've got tons of loanage still. But I think we are pretty much at the end. Where are we at with regards to our faith power? 95! That month tick? So now when I do ritual, pilgrimage, only 1.25? That feels low. I thought it'd be more. Contribute plus 25% more gold to the horde, depending on how many upgraded aspects. Oh, I need more Nimrith. I need more Nimrith. That's my bad. We're gonna do all of the Nimrith here. So when we get to 50, we're gonna swap this to Nimrith. It is probably worth it. Anyway, sell titles. So I can... Do I pay off my loans, or do I just contribute to the horde? Or do I embrace the institution? I embrace the institution. And then... I think I contribute to the horde again. Colossal investment. So now the horde is at what? 43. We're in the final taxes. Okay, might as well just take the new guys, so maybe the coalition dies. Breakmores. Since it's the final mission, can't we just take the loans and throw them at the horde? Probably. Also, that totally worked. Yeah, I guess we could. How much money do we need? Like 50,000? Oh, that was a bit more than I was expecting. Auto-clickers can be dangerous. I'm holding C to get rid of... Auto-clickers are very dangerous. I recommend not auto-clicking loans. Where are we at? There we go. In the shadow of the volcano which so recently rent Canor asunder, the power to extinguish life once again settles into Revenarchy. A rainbow of banners coat Revenarchy, each flown high and bearing a representative of their hue. For blue, Tycan; for green, Varlingale; for red, an ascendant Darksegale. Gintus, Arket, and Alos embody brass, bronze, and copper, while gold is found in the presence of Balrus. White is championed by an Elkasel cultist, and black by a Charkukin from Insi. The Charkuchin arrives with a representative of brown, a T-Wave transceiver sending messages to and fro with a dragon turtle from Canolowale. Finally, a Canorian priest who had been brought into the draconic clergy manages the silver, and purple alone fails to arrive. Each is huddled into the halls of Kobildzan and are received gracefully by the people of the nation. Now, once and forever, the dragons are united! A Kobildzani, Gold Scale, Charkukin, and Dark Scale Kobold walk into a bar, and each walks out as a dragon. Arket duels cards with Varlingale. One plays the Conqueror, the other the Defender, each strengthening their image in the minds of the masses. Alos and Gintus swap stories of failed attempts at liberation, and even greater failures which came when they did not intervene. Balrus and Tycan spend weeks talking to Grandfather Moss, the Dragon Turtle, through a transceiver wielded by a Charkukin. They speak of those who died during the thousands of years of life. They discuss all they've learned in their millennia of isolation. There is so much to know and so much to rebuild. With so many dragons assembled, and with a horde so full of wealth beyond measure, it is impossible for the nation to not have evolved alongside its people. The dragons are here, now and forever. Their progeny is secured, founded by the kobolds. Radiant rainbows of every hue, the age of dragons is restored! Let's fucking go! So, Call of the Dragon 3 is removed, and I get Call of the Dragon 4. Core creation cost, religious power, GovCap modifier. The Protean form gives me culture conversion cost and time. Absolutely zesty. Alright. That is the final unique invention, this Draconic Ascension, giving me all of those fucking modifiers, which is a whole lot of fucking modifiers. We have ascended. We've ascended. You know what? That is probably... I think that's my favorite mission tree. I honestly do. I think that's my favorite mission tree. I would have preferred it if there was less, you know, random conquest that you had to do all over the map. That I'm not massively fond of. But for the most part, I mean, it's not a world conquest tree, right? You can get away with 1, 2, 3, maybe like 5 provinces here. Get away with, like... unfortunately, you do need to either snake or have unlimited core creation or distance thing to get here. This Cook 60 thing was entirely just something I wanted to do because it's fun, but also you do need Golva Zumbrog, so yeah. You need like 2 or 3 provinces here. You do need to conquer all of this to convert it, and then obviously you've got, you know, a colonial thing going on. But it's not a world conquest tag. It's actually fairly mild, so I am a big fan of that. But yeah, this is the final stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. This is Kobildzan. I'm going to end it here. Thank you all very much for watching. Militarily, army losses, 17 million. Fucking, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. And let's just see. We ended the game with an income of 3,500, a development double our nearest rival, our max manpower of 1.7 million, way ahead of everyone else. Yeah, we did a fucking great job, I think. Big fan of this mission tree. Whoever made it, I'm gonna go and find them on the Anbennar Discord, and I'm gonna say well done, because fucking exceptional work. Both in the writing and also just the mechanics of what we're doing here. So, yeah, perfect. Love that mission tree. You should all try it out. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.